Okay, so we'll see if this actually lets me go live this way. Okay, so, oh, gotta mute. And let me separate the two, that way I can read chat. Oop. Hey, Sandra, how are you? It's been a minute. I haven't done this, so I'm like, I am, yeah, trying to remember. It's definitely different if you're by yourself. Oh, there we go. Okay, I muted that. And now I have comments, and oh, that's not going to work. Well, okay. I'm just going to run through StreamYard because I'm not going to be able to keep up with all of them. Anyway, how are you? It's been a minute, huh? Hey, Captain Jerk, how are you? That's cool. You got my notification, huh? Where is my I have like a ton of, I know you are big into resin and stuff, and so I have like a ton of different resin pieces I'll have to show you. There's one of them, as a matter of fact. Oh, let me put it on the other camera. Hi, Don. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Glad to catch you. Love your funny self. Thanks, Sandra. I try. Nothing like being a dingbat, right? Let me get this box really quick, and then I'll show you some of my mold pieces. And this is just, so I'll show you the black, because I know that we had a discussion a while ago about colorant with molds and stuff. So let me flip the camera. Hey, Tiff, how are you? It's been a minute. Oh, and there's Julie. It's been a minute. So I'm trying to get used to all this again. Let me switch my camera really quick. But I wanted to say hi to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy everyone is here. Let me switch. Where's my camera? Let me switch audio. Okay, audio is good. You guys can hear me good? Hopefully. Cross my fingers. Oh, let me back out my my camera. There we go. Okay. Now let me take off the banner. Well, is the banner bad? That one's better, huh? Then you can see everything. Okay. Hey, Joanne! How are you? So this is the black that I was telling you about. And forgive me, I forget. Captain Jerk. I met Captain Jerk. Yeah, I know, what a name. But I met him a while ago, and he actually does resin, and he makes his own molds, and he makes them out of sand. It's like, it's crazy. And I've not yet to take that journey. Your birds are going crazy. Oh, you can hear my birds, really? Dang, and I got my door shut. Yes, they are happy today because the sun is out, even though there's 20 feet of snow on the mountains. At least down in the valley, it's all melted. And yeah, but the sun is shining really bright. And so it kind of feels like that. It feels like spring in Utah. And so, yeah, that's what the deal is. That's why my birds are going crazy. Crystal, where did you get that frame, that square frame? This one here? So, Dawn, this was a frame that I think I got from Michael's and I molded it myself. And, or maybe it was from, excuse my nails, I've got to do my nails. Anyway, you can see, like, look at the detail I got. Yeah. Captain Jerk, do you have YouTube or tutorials on the molds? That's what I was, Hi, Tupac, how are you? Okay, Tiff. Make sure it's something yummy. Anyway, so I just did, and I poured it thin because the original frame was really, really thick. And so I did make, hey, Barbara, how are you? So I made it, so the mold itself is deeper, but I just poured this one thin so that it can go in a, like a mini album or, you know what, Neekin! Hey, Neekin! Wow, everybody's around, right on! Awesome! Anyway, so I poured it really shallow, but Captain Jerk, what is your name? I forget what your name is. It's going to drive me nuts. Anyway, this is the black resin. Okay, now this is the antique resin. So you just take some of the black and you mix it with the white, and then it becomes antique. So it, but as you can see, it's really, really, really black. And that's what I was trying to tell you, is that it doesn't look blue or anything. You know how yours kind of looked blue? So this is what I was trying to tell you. And this is Alumilite. So, and then these are other pieces, you know, but I'll just show you some of them. I wish I had the pieces that, there's some pieces, and then this is done with wax. So that look there is done with Prima waxes, which are like these type of waxes. So let me put this up and we will get started. I was trying to come on earlier, like 2 hours ago, but it just was not happening. So I got, and I have them at Queen's Craft Fair. The store will be open again here in a minute. Anyway, I got, I think it was a 3-pack or a 4-pack of these little, I think these are 6x6. Yeah, 6x6 little square canvases. And it's buffering. I'm buffering. Oh no, please don't tell me that. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I have everything else. I have everything else closed, guys. Does that change? Why? Whoa, that's weird. Okay, well, anyway. So I did, this is of course. Where's my Prima? Where's my Prima paper paste? So everyone has their own favorites. This by far is my very, 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 I cannot stress enough, very favorite texture paste in the world, because it not only does it give you lift as far as your dimensions, okay? So you can see on the edge, you can see the height. Okay. Oh, thank you. Hey, Shirley, how are you? So not only does it give you the dimension, okay, but it actually gives you gripping texture. So like my hand will not slide across there. Now, if you want to make it thicker than what I made it on here, you can make it thick like I did this one. Is that going to show you? Oh, yeah, my birds are being noisy, aren't they? I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. So hopefully you can see. Can you see that dimension? That it just gives you such great dimension. So I had, the other night while Nikki was live, I had played around with this one. And this piece is inspired by Marta, which is Maramy Small Arts. Tiff as well, Tiffany Solorio, she's in here. She's just getting some nummies. I've watched her wrap string around her projects, and I've always wanted to do it, but I always forget to do it. And so, where's my string? So I just took normal crocheting string and just oh, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, I'm way excited. Thank you very much. So I just wrapped it around, and then I put glue, and at first the glue wasn't holding, and so I had to put a nice little glob on the back and then push it. So I'd wrap it, push, put another little piece of glue, wrap it, and push it again. And then, of course, I've put buttons, which these are my buttons. And then I have done, let's see, buttons. I've done the mini art stones, and I've done the mega art stones, and these are of course both by Prima. And then I've got some KS for You flowers, and then I've got some I Am Roses or Wild Orchid Crafts flowers right here. And then of course a Prima frame, and then there's a stencil behind this that was a flower, and that's a Prima stencil as well. So I went through, I glued everything, and I will tell you, okay, I've had this Liquitex Ultra Matte Gel, medium gel ultra matte, okay. I've had it for a bit, okay. It's not very old, but I will tell you, it is nothing at all like Prima's. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Prima's, you can put it on there, and then it's going to stick, but you have time to move your pieces. With this, it took me forever. I was so irritated because I'm spoiled by this. I just didn't realize how much I was spoiled. And so, you know, once again, it does matter with your art supplies. You know, there's some things you can definitely skimp on, and there's other things that you can't. And that's just one of those things. And I will say, I do like the soft matte gel too, but and the heavy body gel, all right? But my favorite is this 3D matte gel. It hands down, there's nothing at all like it. So I just wanted to share that with you guys, because it does make a difference. It makes a huge difference how your supplies hold. And especially if I was to send this, so I'm out on the West Coast, if I was to send this out east and I didn't use the proper glue, then, you know, everything could fall off because of the humidity and yada yada yada. So yeah, you absolutely want to have a good glue or adhesive. as well as you want to think about where you're going to send things. And I mean, I might create something and not even know, hey, I'm going to send it out east. So you want to always, you know, cover yourself, make sure that you've got it correct. You got the correct adhesive, should I say. Sorry, I had to take a drink. So let me take off my jewelry and we will get started. How's everyone today? Anyone have any questions? I doubt you do. That's pretty basic, but you never know. So I'm going to try and make this a shabby chic look to it. So I'm not going to add a lot of color. I'm just going to add a little bit of pinks and a little bit of browns to this one in particular. And so where is my, where's my creme brulee? I could have swore I got it out. I was originally going to do this in other colors, and then I decided, no, I'm just going to do it in those soft colors, and then the next one I'm going to do in like purples and oranges. Okay. Here's my saltwater taffy. Clam baked beige. Oh, gotta have steampunk sepia. Those are my 3 absolute hands down favorites. Out of everything, they are absolutely my favorites. They just are such great complementary colors. They're so easy to work with and so soft. And some people they tell you not to shake it like this or not to shake it like this, but to shake it like this and on its side. I honestly haven't noticed a huge difference because like there's still a little bit of mica in the bottom of there. So I don't know. Yikes, Crystal's gonna say, I'm gonna swim, Negan. I'm tired of cleaning up. Spray all over the place. So when I was cleaning my desk the other day, what was that, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to start using my turkey tin from All a Dollar. You know, can't beat it. So I think I will start with, I'm going to start with the pink. I'm just going to aim for those roses, even though I've already put some gesso on them. And I don't want too much color. I don't want it to take over. But I want it soft enough that I want it enough that it's going to make a difference, but I want it soft enough that it's not going to overpower. And little Miss Barbara has challenged me to something, and so we're going to see, huh, Barbara? I'm not going to tell anyone what it is in case I'm not able to do it. Then no one will know that Crystal wasn't able to do it. But if I'm able to, then I will let you know. And it will be live. Okay, so now I'll take the heat gun because I want to set that color. Hi, Elemental Designs. How are you? So everyone doing good? No one's sick. I hope everyone is healthy and well. Okay, so now I'm going to come in with Clam Bake Beige. And then I'm going to just touch a little teeny bit of color. Gosh, I probably should get my other. This one's getting empty. This one I filled up too several times. And as you can see, the color is still very nice and rich. That is one thing I will say about Lindy's is, yeah, they might be, you know, a little pricey at times, but you can refill your bottle a few times and it still is a fantastic color. I mean, of course, it's not going to be the exact same color as the original, but it you can get your money's worth out of it. That's for sure. So, Elemental, what type of crafts do you do? Do I recognize you from somewhere, I think. So now I'm coming in with the Steampunk Sepia, and I'm just going to add a little bit of strength. Ooh, I don't want it that dark right there. There we go. Just want to get in some of these crevices. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat if you guys are asking any questions. I'm just dropping a little bit of the Steampunk Sepia into the roses to give them a vintage look, because that pink is almost a little bit too bright. Okay. So now, okay, so Dawn asks, so Crystal, you were saying that once you get low on the spray that you just add more water and the spray works again? Yeah, I'll show you right now. Yep. Yeah, I absolutely love Lindy's because of that. So you can see, all right, I'll show you the color right now. Well, you can see it's dark. That's really dark, okay? But when it sprays, it's this color. And so there's a line. When you get these, it's just mica in the bottom, and then you have to fill it to this line on the top. And so these I've already filled, I want to say twice. So this is going to be my third time. And I usually, depending the color, I usually fill them 3 to 4 times. Yeah, don't just throw them away. I am not a I'm a frugal person. Where I gotta be, where I can. Hey Lynn, how are you? So here you go. There's the color. It's a shade, you know, lighter, but you really can't tell. I will spray it on something. See? See? Not a whole lot of difference, huh? And this is honestly, this is probably my, I want to say third. I could say fourth, but I'm going to say third just because I'm not positive, okay? And I don't want to fib to you. But it's definitely not my second, okay? And I'm really thinking it's my fourth time filling it, but I'll just say third. But I usually always fill them 4 times. I'm going to do clam baked beige now. And I always fill them with, it tells you at the beginning to fill them with warm water. So every time I fill them with warm water. Because it breaks up that mica. And again, so this is a lighter color, okay? So it's going to be a little bit lighter, but look at it. Okay. There's clam baked beige, and you can see the label. It's the same color as the label. So, and then I'm going to go ahead and, since I'm filling them, I'm going to go ahead and do the saltwater taffy. These are my go-tos, is the saltwater taffy and saltwater taffy, creme brulee, and steampunk sepia are hands down my favorites. There's also one called oh gosh, it's a peach color. Cape Cod Coral. I'll show you what this color looks like. So you see the mica? So I've been told, well, I guess that does work a lot better because you just seen all that mica. If you turn it on its side and then stir it, then it, wow, it does work better doing it that way rather than beating the heck out of it. Okay, so this is Cape Cod Coral. So that's that color. And I really, really love it as well. And I'm going to go ahead and fill it up since I have the bottle. Since I have warm water. I mean, because I always forget to bring in warm water. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So far, you guys are learning a lot, huh? And then just stir it. And okay, so I just filled it. Okay, it was probably, I don't know, maybe halfway, maybe a little bit less than halfway, because you only fill it to there. So it's probably about halfway, maybe a third. And so you can see there's no difference in the color. Crystal, can you do the same with the squirts? I've actually done it with the squirts. Yep. The squirts actually are more powerful. And so you actually get more color longer. But again, you know, it will lighten up as you keep using them, you know. Also, I've done it with the Prima sprays, the Color Bloom. I've done it with those as well because they have a lot of mica. I've done it with the Tim Holtz. The Tim Holtz do lighten quite a bit lighter just because there's not so much mica in there. Lindy's is very, 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 yes, how to add warm water. Yeah, exactly, Sandra. You guys learning a lot. What was it? Oh, yeah. So with Tim Holtz, because of the color base, you know, it reacts a little bit different, but absolutely all of my inks or sprays, should I say, I always will refill until there's no more color in there. And then I'll actually save the bottle if I want to, and then try and use it just as a spray bottle, or I'll you know, add like tea. I'll actually take tea. You know how you tea dye your papers? Well, I'll just take the tea water and pour in there, and then you've got yourself your own homemade tea dye. And so, and the same thing with coffee. And so you could have like different bottles that you have different strengths of coffee dye in them. So one you could have, you know, really, really, really dark, and then all the way to a lighter roast. So yeah, It just depends on what you want, what you do. If you're a junk journaler, like, you're absolutely going to want 6 bottles so that you've got 3 for coffee dye, 3 for, actually probably 9. 3 for coffee dye, 3 for tea dye, and 3 for avocado dye. Hi, Aquatic Nest, how are you? So, okay, back to the project. And the same thing with these. As you know, Tattered Angels is very old. I've had these for a while. And yeah, I can say, what's the one, this one right here. This one right here, I have filled probably at least 4 times. So yeah, just use them up. Keep using them. That's what I suggest. So now I'm just going to dry this and set it. And then I will set it off to the side for a little bit for it to go ahead and dry, and then I will start on the other piece. Unless this dries really fast, and then I can just go ahead and gesso over it a bit, and then question. Hey Martha, how are you? Hi Oreo, how are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, and my nails are really ugly. But thank you very much. Question, I heard you couldn't use tap water to use, what did that say? I heard you couldn't use tap water to use bottled water. Is that true? Barbara, you can actually just boil your tap water. So you just want to make sure that there's no chlorine or any kind of chemicals in it. And so, yeah, I'll just boil it. If I'm not like running to Walmart or something and going to grab a bottle of water, distilled water, because you're distilling the water when you boil it. So yeah, just boil it. And I do the same thing when I tea dye stuff. I always boil the water first, and then unless you live on a natural spring. I have a natural spring. I have an artesian well, and so you don't have to do that. But let's say I'm at my husband's aunt's, then I've got to boil the water if we're going to be playing and tea dyeing stuff, So, which I'm really excited. I just learned that she actually, I've been helping her do stuff at her house, and because my sister-in-law is coming out here, well, I just learned that she actually has been doing a little secret, and it got told to me by accident. She's actually turning her basement into, there's a big huge room, and she's turning it into a craft room because she's gets so excited when we go to like Pinners or something like that. And so, hi Dawn. Oh, me too. My whole town is on natural spring. No town. Oh, that's fantastic, Dawn. Sorry, for a second I thought you were new, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I was just talking to her. I seen the exclamation marks, and so then I don't know. I was thinking you were new for a second. I don't know. Martha, how are you feeling? You not feeling well? I haven't been on the chat. I do have it so it actually will come up if you guys do a message. I can actually now see it. And I figured out what the deal was. So with one of them, I'm logged in as Rustic Ink. On the other one, I'm logged in as Crystal. And so that's how come I wasn't able to see the other ones after I had, like, I thought I fixed everything. Well, yeah, so I will soon hopefully have it sorted so there's only one, is what I'm really hoping. But you know how long it takes me to do things, so it's not that I don't want to, it's that I don't have time. I've been busy trying to get stuff ready. Okay, so let's see how dry this is. Okay, so I'm just going to take my fantastic, amazing Prima Gesso. There's nothing like Prima Gesso, and I've tried several different ones, and I absolutely I love it. So now I'm just going to come through. I'm going to blend this out a little bit, because that's a little teeny bit too starky for me. And so I'm going to want to leave the dark color, the darker tints in the crevices, and then just kind of smudge that. And so here's another thing is you can take your finger and just, wipe a little bit on there, then take your finger and work in there. That will be some of the techniques I'm going to be teaching, which you'll learn more about that tomorrow. And I will be doing a lot more going on at daytime. It's just what's going to work for me for right now. I hope that it works for everyone else. If not, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be a pain, but at least it's recorded, right? So now I'm going to highlight. I'm going to just come in and dry brush. So that's what I'm so excited about, getting the new Prima waxes, because that white one, for those of you that have issues with dry brushing, that white one is going to be absolutely phenomenal. I'm really, really, really excited. So what Crystal's really saying is you haven't missed anything. Poor Crystal. Oh, I'm sorry. Good tip about boiling the water. Need to do that for my Keurig too. Yeah, and to clean your Keurig, you can use you want to use salt, vinegar, and a squirt of lemon, real lemon, and then you let it sit in there and eat away the any kind of hard water stains or whatever. That cleans your metal stuff so well, your stainless steel, all that, your coffee pots, whatever. It's fantastic. Straws, if you have straws, metal straws or whatever, it works fantastic. I'm sorry, Martha, you don't feel good. Hey, Lorna, how are you? No, actually, I haven't been live, Lorna, for since probably 2 weeks ago. I went live at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's just because I was so inspired by what Nikki was doing. I was like, oh my gosh. Joanne, my Keurig is only spitting out a quarter cup. I need a good cup. You know what? I bet you, Sandra, it's got hard water. I bet that's all you have to do is run that through there and it will clean it. So Lorna, I will be going on Mondays. It's going to be early though. It's not going to be in the evenings. And on Tuesdays I will be going live, but I'm up to my eyeballs dyeing papers. Oh. So I'm aiming for, Mondays, Mixed Media Monday. Okay, I will never see you at 2 a.m. Yeah, I won't be going on at 2 a.m. That was way too, that was just idiotic for me to do. Hey, Christine, how are you? Anyway, and then I'm also going to do something really creative on Tuesdays, but it's not going to be a long stream because I just can't do the 6-hour streams. I'm just not good the next day, and so I've got to be okay with leaving after a couple hours. So like I actually have an alarm set and everything. So why I was saying that about, there's Tiff. Why I was saying that about boiling the water first is because, believe it or not, when you're trying to dye things, it can change the colors of, some people will wonder, why when I dyed it today, it looks different than it did, last week. Well, it could be the different chemicals that are in your water, the preservatives or whatever you want, the chlorines, the whatever, the fluoride, all that stuff. So if you boil it first and then do your tea dyeing and stuff like that, then you're going to just get more consistent looks. So so now I'm just going to dry brush, and I don't want too much. You can see the pink is a little heavy there, so I don't want too much there. I was telling them, Tiff, I'm so excited about those new Prima waxes, because that white wax is going to make it so easy for people to dry brush. It's going to be absolutely fantastic for people. And so Nikki was playing with them on Saturday night, and she tried it on the on an angel wing. Absolutely. For me, a long stream is an hour, so you are okay. Right? Well, like I've done, Martha does like 12-hour streams. I do like, 4, 6 hours, sometimes 12, sometimes, it just depends. But yeah, I've got to keep myself focused. So now I'm going to dry brush these roses, and then I'm going to come in here and just kind of buff out the darker tone there, because I don't want it so dark on this edge. I just want it dark down in the crevices. And so now I'm going to brush these roses again. And because they are not all the way dry, it's actually pulling the color. That's how come they're staying more pink. So realistically, that's why people have a hard time doing the dry brushing, because if you will be patient, you'll do your project, go over it with, your gesso, even with white paint. The paint will wick up the colors that you have sprayed, because it's not dry all the way. Even though it says, yes, it's dried on the outside, it's still moist. So therefore it makes it so that it will still wick the colors. I think my husband is home, so the dogs are getting ready to bark. So I might need to mute here in just 1 second. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's noon. He's probably home for lunch. I sure did not think that he would be home for lunch. I even turned my phone off so that I wasn't getting phone calls. So, I'm going to brush that edge. Yep, he's home. I'm going to mute for 1 second so I can say hi, and then I will come right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, he is just stopping by. He has a delivery going somewhere else, so he's just swinging by to grab a drink and some food, and then he is on the road again. So he drives locally. He doesn't. He goes out of state every once in a while, but anyway. So what I was saying was material like this. So like, for example, this is dry. Okay. This in here is probably, moist still, even though it's dry to the touch. And then even the flowers, especially the flowers, they are still moist down inside, even though I have dried them. So realistically, if you want it to turn out the very best, then you want to let it dry overnight, and then, or put it out in the hot sun if it's a sunny day, or in a windowsill or something like that, or by your heater in the house, whatever. Anyway, you want to give it time to dry, because if not, all I'm going to do is keep applying gesso, and it's going to keep wicking up that color, and so then it's never going to change. You're never going to get that white dry brush effect that you want to. But I'm hoping that the waxes will change that, because wax is a different property. So therefore, it's going to, adhere differently. It's going to apply to the surface differently. It's going to grab a hold of the color, but probably just sit on top, because there's a resist, effect there. So that's what I'm hoping out of it anyway. So now I'm going to hit this again really quick with the heat gun. Just to get it kind of started, and then I'll let this sit here and dry while I work on this other project. Okay. Your hands look so tidy, Crystal. That's so crazy, because my nails look awful. Like, I was recording my video and I was like, I always use my heat tool when I'm adding the gesso. Yeah, right? So Tiff, have you noticed, is there a huge difference, like what I was just talking about with, so like these flowers, for example, of course they're wet. They're dry to the touch, but they're still wet. So when you apply that wax, does it just sit on top, or does it go ahead and still pull the color? So would it still go ahead and pull this pink? Actually, that color actually looks nice, huh? I might not change that. So that's what, yeah, I actually like that. I can't see it very well because of the screen, the way that the StreamYard screen is. I wish that they would make that the one bigger. My hands look like a train wreck right now, every shade of the rainbow. What does she say? Shirley, how are you? Okay, yeah, I missed a bunch. Martha's beading. Oh, awesome. I don't mean her work is nuts, Shirley, just her sense of humor is like mine. Oh, thank you, Tiff. This project just turned out so gorgeous. So, Tiff, Marta, Maramy Small Arts. So I've watched you and her do. You were gone while I was telling them this. I've watched you guys tie this string around. So I just tied this string. I don't know what type of string you use, but I just use this string, and because I think that's way cool. And so both of you inspired me, but her, on her newest project, she did something very similar to this. And so I just was in love with the project she just did. So I was like, I'm going to recreate, that. I really like it. Like the project she did. But so anyway, so I took the string and wrapped it around, and then yeah, I think it turned out really cool. And then this is just that one Prima flower stencil. What stencil is this? I'm sure that you have it. Here it is. It's this one. It's called Flower Medallion. That's what it's called. Anyway, I was going to ask you something and now I forgot what I was. Say what about nuts? I'm beating. I didn't mean her work is not Shirley, just her sense of humor is like mine. All my calls are from telemarketing. Oh, Joanne, I've been dealing with that too. It's so irritating. Oh my gosh. Tiff, your mixed media tag is beautiful. Tiff does amazing work. Oh my gosh. And you know what's so crazy, okay? And Nikki and I were talking about this, is that, you know, as a creator, you really try and figure out who you are and what your style is. And we were actually talking to Tiff and Karen at Creativation about this too. So like Tiff, you can tell hands down that's her work. Like you don't have to see her name on it. You don't have to, none of that. But you can tell that it's her work. You can pick it out of a lineup, you know. And the same thing with Karen. Karen has her signature, you know. The same thing with what's her name, with Delusions. I can't think of her name right now, but you can just like Tim Holtz, you know, Timmy, just like Timmy. You can tell that it's their work. Seth Apter, you can tell it's his work, you know. It's amazing. It really is. Okay, I'm saying her work is reason she is on so long. LOL. I knew it, Martha. I can even hear your voice in my head saying it. Cool, Joanne, you can push decline. I put into plane mode when I make a video works. Takes time for her perfectionism. Your hands look so tidy, Crystal. Sure you're really creating. I always use my heat tool. Okay. I love Marta. However you spell her name, she is amazing. Yes. Marta, I love adding. Oh, I missed that comment. Love this kind of mixed media. There's Talise. Hey, Talise. I just was reading. What? No Lorna Talise? No, hi, Lorna Talise. I didn't even see you, Talise. Sorry. Hi. And then let's see. Love this kind of mixed media. Thank you, Sandra. I love adding the string. It is so simple, but adds so much interest. Exactly. And I keep forgetting to do it. And so finally I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So I actually pulled the thing of string and set it right here so that I would not forget. Because every single time I've been wanting to do it for months. Yeah, Marta is amazing. Marimy's Small Arts. I love Tiffany Solorio's videos. Yeah, you know that girl Tiffany, she's in here too. Crystal, that looks so pretty. So far, loving it. Thank you. Okay, so I'm really, really, really liking the way that it is. So I don't think I'm going to change it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and add these pieces and then call it done. So I have this wood piece that I have, I've actually used Prima waxes on. And so there's pink and then there's some silver going across the top. And then these are Prima butterflies from the Finnabair's rice paper. And so I cut them out and then I cut them out and then I put them on acetate and I glued it with glossy accents. And so then and then I put glitter on the back. This is actually Stickles by Tim Holtz, the crystal one, ice crystal or something like that. And so I did that to both. And so I've layered it and now I just need to put something in the center is what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put it here in the center. And then I think I'm going to put that across it. What do you guys think? Oh, Julie's still here. Hey, Julie. So what do you think about it there or here? How did I do it? There. I think I really like it across the butterfly. Or do I put this across here and then just do a little dainty butterfly? And I would of course make that bright. Do you see that? Well, yeah, I'm trying to do Martha, I'm trying to do a mixed media, a shabby chic mixed media for this in particular project. So like this here, you can't see it because the color's not standing out good, but this here is actually pink and then it's got silver across it. But I'm really thinking that I really like it on the, I think I like it on the butterfly. I'm pretty positive that's what do you guys think? Let me look at everybody's comments. Okay. Loving the butterfly. Now I have to rewatch your video. I try never to think, Lorna. I think on the butterfly, I like the just explore. I like option B. Too plain Jane for me. Big butterfly across the butterfly gives it 3D. Not in the middle, try butterfly on the side. Okay. So if I do the explore there and then do the butterfly there, then it makes it off balance. Because you want it to, when you're looking at a canvas or at anything, whether it be landscape, okay, when you're looking at your yard, when you're looking at your picture, you want to, well, I'll pull this, where's that other canvas out? When you're looking at your canvas, you want to be able to have your eye go all the way across it and then have, a couple different you want to have one focal point, but you want to have other points of interest that bring you into that focal point. So you want there to be symmetry and balance, if that makes sense. You don't want one outweighing the other or both of them competing with each other and being too strong. So yeah, so I think I'm going to do it that way. And then we will start in the, okay, what's everybody saying? In the middle with the chipboard on top. Hey, Frankie, how are you? Hey. Love that with the butterfly in the middle. Frankie just comes in and boom. So if you guys don't know Frankie, Frankie is absolutely awesome. He's a very, very nice guy. He is a gamer and he has children and he's going to start crafting with his daughter. So I think it's awesome. So now I need to create some little antennae, I'm thinking, for the butterfly, but I don't want to make it too crazy looking, so I don't know if I will even put these on here. I did have some other things, but yeah, I don't like those. Okay, so I will take, I've got to open this mixed media glue. I was, Tiff, I don't know if you heard me. at the beginning. So I used this this Liquitex, okay, and I have other Liquitex products, and I like them. But I had no idea how spoiled I was by this mixed media glue, this 3D gel. I had no idea how spoiled Prima had gotten me. Had no clue. So I'm going to put a dab of hot glue in the center just so that it adheres right now. Sorry if my head's in the camera. So I'm looking at it, making sure it's balanced. And this dries clear. But yeah, I was using this and I was like, what in the heck? Like my buttons were not staying on. Like it was, oh, I was so irritated. I was so irritated. And then even a few minutes later, I would pick it up and they would fall off and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. I was so irritated. To say the least. Okay, so now I'm going to just put glue right here on the edges of the wings so that I can get it to glue right there. And this dries matte and it dries clear, so you don't have to worry about stuff being shiny, because I know some people that is a huge concern and really drives them nuts. Okay, maybe I need to do this. So on that R, just so it can go ahead and hold it right now. And then, dang it, I didn't think about that. So on the I and, oh, on the R and the X. R and X. R and X, R and X. Oh my gosh, why am I shaky? Holy crap. There we go. Wow, that turned out cool, huh? That turned out cool, huh? Okay. What'd Julie say? Crystal, you have no... No, I don't have any gray. Brat. I'm not old enough yet for that. Don't you know? Well, I can't say that though, because my mom had, because her hair was so dark. When she was 16, she had gray hair. So girls with really dark hair just end up having. I will say mine has gotten darker though as I thank you, Frankie. Thank you very much. Okay, what am I not seeing? All right. So Frankie's saying hi to everybody. All that pretty blonde. Oh, thank you, Delise. So my head was really in there, huh? Frankie, that is so cool. You're going to craft with your daughter. She will never forget it. Right? I think it's awesome. Thank you, Frankie. Aquatic. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Thank you, Julie. So Julie is Cybergirl California, or Cybergirl CA, and she's the owner of Craft Supplies for You, who I'm designing for. And Sandra, it's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Shirley. Julie, there's boxes for that. Yeah, so it turned out cute. I could, if I wanted to, add some, and I did pull it out, add some, diamond dust to the edges just to make it sparkly, but I'm not going to worry about that because I'm wanting it very, very muted. I'm not wanting it, big and bright. The brightest part I wanted it to be was the butterfly and the explorer going across. So I think I've accomplished that. So yeah, I'm pleased with it. All right, we will get started on the next canvas. Wow, I can't believe I actually finished. Hey, where's Hoback? I haven't seen her comment. I did say hi to her, right? Hi, Hoback. Crystal, are you still working or what? Am I still working? No. And I'm not going back to work. I'm going to, well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I'm actually going to do my own landscape design business because I can go and do one job and get paid the same amount or more actually as me working, a week at the nursery. I'm embracing my grays, too lazy to deal with them. I know, Sandra. Oh, I missed something else. Oh, Martha asking me if I'm still working. Yeah, it's really, really weird because, oh, thank you, Christine. How's Christine? So actually, yeah, I should be going back to work now. And it's really strange to not be going back to work right now. But yeah, it's just too much. So I'm going to focus on crafts. I'm going to focus on Queen's Craft Fair, and I'm going to focus on my own landscape business. So I actually will have another channel called Utah's Garden Girl, and then I'm going to be taking people through the steps of planting gardens, things you should be doing here in another month to start getting your yards ready for spring, and blah 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 blah. So, and I'll let you guys know when I do that. Okay, so next project, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put more string on it because I absolutely love that technique. Actually, I'm going to put lace on it first. I'm going to do a, what am I going to do? I'm going to do, where's that one trim? So if I do this and then have an applique go over it. Yep. All right. Sorry, I'm not reading chat if anybody is asking me anything. I wonder if should I do it on this one? No. This one I'm going to do something with the Cosmos. I'm going to cut something out and put on here and make it all way, way cool steampunk like looking thing, Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now, guys. All right, so of course you want to pay attention to your lace and look and see what side is the what side's the good side or the front, what side's the bad side. Not bad side, but the back. Gosh. All right. So here's a brush. I tell you, that's what sucks about having a clean craft room is that you And should I do it from the side? So I want this texture right here to really be profound. So I think I'm going to do this here. Yeah. Oh, and see, I haven't even glued it. You see how much that texture sticks with that paper paste? I'm telling you, that paper paste is amazing. So I'm just going to take this 3D matte gel by Prima and I'm going to touch these edges, and I know I'm going in a little too far, but I can take this spatula and wipe off what I don't want there. So I'm going to just smudge it, and then I'm going to tap these edges again because I want that to stick. So I could tell that this moved. I should have cut it a little bit longer, darn it, but it's okay. So I'll just take this silicone spatula, and then I will pull this a little bit, you know, not too much, because I don't want to stretch the material and take the integrity out of it. So, and I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at chat yet, guys. Because this, I will say, this 3D matte gel, it dries very, very fast. And so you don't want to leave it sitting on. You do not want to leave it on your stencils. You do not want to leave it on your tools, because it will dry and leave you a mess to deal with. So I will say, though, a good thing to do if you do that is get some hand sanitizer and just squirt on it, and, you know, kind of wipe it all over and let it sit for a minute, and it will actually help it to come off. Okay. So now I'm going to just go along those edges and make sure that there's no extra sitting there. All right, now I'm going to look and read chat. But first I want to wipe off my silicone spatula so that I don't have glue sitting. All right. Oh, Victoria, hey. Okay. Rain, cloudy. Oh, Brooklyn, hey, how are you? Great news. That will be great, Crystal. Good for you, Crystal. I know you're good at it. Come on over. I need help. Yeah, I just think it makes more sense, right? For me to, instead of, like, I love growing 60,000 plants for a nursery. I love that, you know, and I love, you know, interacting with customers and setting them up for success and stuff. But the good thing is those same customers will come and find me and have me come and help them at their house. So yeah, hey Brooklyn, how are you? So Brooklyn is a very, very, very nice girl, and she has a very nice son. Very, very, very nice person. After you're done with Martha's Yard, come to mine, please. Cloudy day, rainy day here too, Talise. Rainy here in North Carolina. We're going to flood. Oh gosh. I'll be watching from phone while driving. If I miss anything, I'll watch replay. Oh, thanks. Be careful. Cloudy in Louisville. I think the rain is over. Sandra, that is a no, 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 and no. That's what Martha said. So, Sandra, you're going to have to watch the replay. Going to rain here all week. Oh gosh. What about what was that about sex? Oh, you said it sucks. Lorna. Well, Crystal, that wouldn't be a problem for me. It would be choosing what lace to use. Okay, Martha, I'll listen. No watching and driving, but you may listen. I'm here, Crystal. Hey, ho back. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Hey, Miss Victoria. How's Miss Victoria? Miss Victoria is another plant geek. She loves plants. She's got stuff already started in her greenhouse. Drying wet postage stamps with heat gun. Not so good idea. Oh gosh, no, Nikan. No. If anything, Nikan, put them on wax paper and then dry them just on the top. So then you still have the stickiness if you need it, but it doesn't mess them up. Tiff said, what did Tiff say? Where did it just go? Where did you go? Crystal, what is that? Have you tried the Nuva? I haven't, Tiff. I want to. I've seen yours. I'm so jealous because they look so smooth. Like these are smooth, but they're rigid. Yours looks so flippin' fluid. Like very, very, very nice. Very flexible. We got rain all week. Oh, yeah, all week, Victoria. Rain here through Thursday. Oh, Brooklyn, my name is Crystal. I don't know if I've ever told you that. You bust your butt all week at that place. We missed you. So yes, do your own thing. More time for us, right? Exactly. Yeah, so that's my thing is I figure, okay, if I go and I work, at least 60 hours a week, if not more. And then also going at 2 or 4 in the morning to go make sure that my plants are not dying, because if a heater turns off or whatever, you'll lose a whole crop. And you can't replace it. So yeah, I got 6 inches of snow last night. Oh my gosh. Where do you live, Dawn? And Tiff said, you do landscaping, Crystal? Can you come do my yard? It's all dirt. You know what, Tiff? So here's what I do for my friends, okay? And so if you'll send me pictures, no joke, okay? I do landscape design. I'm actually very, very, very well known in Utah for it. And I'm actually very well known in North, and that's not to toot my own horn. I'm not trying to sound like some whatever. But I am well known. I actually have a waiting list of people that the people will come and they'll actually sit there and talk to each other while I'm spending an hour with one person. There's 3 other people sitting there waiting their turn next and they're happy to wait. So anyway, what I do for my friends is I have you send me pictures and dimensions of your yard. Okay. I have you think about the type of person you are as far as yard maintenance. Okay. So if you would rather be a person that just wants to cut things back in the fall, great. So I go over all those things with you. And then also a budget, because of course, you have to think about those things. And so then I draw a map and I literally write, okay, A, B, C. And so then I will tell you, okay, put this plant in A hole, this plant in B hole, this plant in C hole. And then I will give you a list of when you cut the things back and so forth. And it really is it really is foolproof. Ah, rose hip. That's what that was. I was trying to think. Gosh. So Victoria's being a funny girl right now. Aren't you, Victoria? You brat. Because I was showing this and I could not think what that was. And it was driving me nuts. So she's being a funny girl right now. Because, yeah, that's just one of those things is like, really? It's like such common sense for somebody that knows plants. You're such a brat. Okay. Where do we go? Okay, red light. LOL. Still listening. Barbara Higgins. I'm in Canada, and we probably have about 3 to 4 feet of so far this winter. Wow. Scrat says hello, Crystal. Oh, he's sitting on my hand eating a pecan. Tiff, own it, girl. Toot toot. I'm in Northern Ontario, Canada. Sunridge. Look me up. Oh, awesome. You'll have my pictures ASAP, Julie says. Yeah, if you'll do dimensions, length and width, and then also if there's windows, also what side, meaning is it on your north side, is it on your northeast, whatever. You need to pay attention to how much sun you get there and all that kind of stuff. But most important is how is it watered, so that's also the big thing. And if you want like xeric, like Tiff was just saying, she's got all dirt. So xeric landscaping is essentially you take care of it the first season, and then after that, Mother Nature takes care of it. And I've actually been approached by me and my old boss that passed away. Were approached by the cities here in Utah because I was doing a xeric landscape, and the entire neighborhood ended up doing it. At first, they were so mad that we ripped up 30-year-old rose bushes and stuff and ripped up all the grass and put pathways, and it looked so cool. So it got a lot of attention. Well, now that entire neighborhood have ripped out all their yards, because what you don't realize is it takes a minimum of 60,000 gallons of water for you to water your grass outside. It's crazy. People should not even have grass. They should have thyme or something like that, because you only have to mow it once a season and Mother Nature waters it. You don't have to water it, and it looks green as grass does. And it blooms once in the season, so you've got gorgeous flowers all over it. But all that's going to be on my other channel. As you can see, I can't. Frankie, you caught that, huh? Put this plant in a hole. Yeah, I said that too, and then I thought, oh my gosh, someone's gonna catch that. And so Frankie caught it. Nikin caught it. Gosh. Yes, I know you Westerners. I have to vacuum several times a day. He's a very messy. Yes, squirrels are messy. Talise, who is Pearls and what is it? Squirrel and Pearl. She has a little pet squirrel, and his name is Scrat. And I absolutely love squirrels. I've had a couple of them, and he's fabulous. He is funny. Okay. Oh, Kathleen. Hey, girl. How are you? That is so nice of you. I may take you up. I'm serious, Tiff. Of course I will help you. Absolutely. I'll help anyone. Hey, Tanya, how are you? Okay, gotta run off to the post office to pick. Oh, Tiff's getting some happy mail. Yay! You're gonna have to show us what you got. Okay, where do we go? I said hi to Tanya. I used to do mixed containers for people. Oh, Victoria, there's really good money in that. Water? What is that? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, my neighbors have a ton of people out front. I hope that I'm probably gonna get a knock on my door. Hey Don, I'm in East Edmond. Thumbs up for Chris. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Yes, please like and hit the thumb, or yeah, that's the same thing, huh? I have dead grass all summer long, then have green grass all winter. Right? By Tiff. Thyme. Yeah, thyme is fantastic. Let's see. I have oregano lawn. Almost. And oh, that's awesome, Nikan. Yeah, oregano is great. Do you have the gold oregano? The gold oregano is fantastic, especially to grow in shady areas because Talise, QCF will be open. So for those of you who don't, oh, sorry, sorry, Joanne. For those of you who don't know, I have a store called Queen's Craft Fair, and so I'm just waiting for things to come in so that way people can get everything, you know. Sorry, Joanne. I totally see. I got lost. Okay, so thank you for keeping me on track. Joanne's like, Crystal, hush. I can talk about plants all day long. We'll be here for months. Okay, so this is the front because it's shiny. Okay, so the back is kind of shiny, but it's dull. But the front is very, very shiny. All right, so I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut here. So when you are cutting lace, you want to, of course, look at your pattern. So I can see that this is one piece. I can see this is one piece and this. So I'm going to try and cut it so that there's no, it doesn't destroy the other piece. So that way when I go to use it, then it's not destroyed because I cut a piece off of it, you know. Yeah, I hear those people there out front. I've had an issue with my my water, and so they're supposed to come and look at it. There's a main valve that brings in the secondary water, and they're thinking that that's the problem. So hopefully that will be fixed. Okay, so that piece is cut, and then I'm going to cut this piece. I'm still going to use it, but I just want to separate it so that I can make it go a different way. But yeah, in the store I will have the new waxes, I'll have the new molds, I'll have the new stencils, Prima stuff. There's a few other things as well. And I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. It's so hard to read questions and you know, craft. It's actually really hard. And if you get well, if you get behind, okay, if you can stay caught up on it, then you're okay. And so I'm trying to take off some of this excess mesh so that it's not noticeable, because it's sitting on top of this, it'll be noticeable. So I'm trying to do that. Okay. Then I'm going to go around the flower and take the mesh off of it. Well, Martha, I'm sorry you've been sick. That's awful. Sick, and you got to be careful nowadays, especially those viruses that are going around. That's some scary stuff. I am glad though that they've, you know, closed China and they're keeping it there. I mean, that's the respectful thing to do, you know. Oh, I know why I'm shaky. It's because I'm taking asthma medicine, And the asthma medicine has got me like wired, like as if I feel like I've had 10 cups of coffee. That's what it is. I forgot about it earlier. Because my breathing was not good. And my asthma medicine was not working. So they had to give me a steroid the other day. And so I'm taking that. It's called prednisone. A lot of people might already know what it is. It's so not good for you. I will say that. It's really, really, really not good for you. Okay. What did I miss? Hey, Little Angel Creations, how are you? Yep. Can't Crystal please get back to this canvas before you have to leave? Joanne's so sweet. Let's see. Yeah, Talise, so this thank you for putting the story in, but like you can't even go, it's down for whatever you want to call it. Maintenance, it says. Are you going to bring in blue fern paper too? Actually, Nikki is doing the blue fern thing. I might bring in some, but like my focus, of course, is because I love Prima. So my focus is going to be Prima, and Nikki's focus is going to be Stamperia. Not that I don't love Stamperia. There's a ton of things that I love about their stuff, and so I might do a few things, but I won't be doing things like what she's going to be doing. So now, let me see what frame do I want? But yeah, I might do some blue fern. I don't know. Dress My Crafts. I was just talking with them, so I might bring in their stuff actually. Since Nikki will have blue fern, then people can go there and get blue fern. And then I can have Dress My Crafts. So then you kind of get the best of both worlds with that. And then Julie is going to be carrying some stuff too. How are you coming along with that, Julie? Have you got the things loaded in the store, or are you still working on it? I'm not saying what, so that no one is, hounding you. But I will say you guys are going to be shocked when you see what stuff she has in there. She's got some oldies but goodies that you guys are going to go, what? She was smart. She stacked up while the business was in business, and now she's going through and going to be putting them in the store. And so I've been I've been waiting for her to, because she's going to have some good stuff. But she's been way busy. She's completely redone her whole entire store. Her storeroom. Physical storeroom, so. All right, so if I do, how do I want to do this? That thing was stuck to it. You know what I need? I need a piece of chipboard, or what's this stuff called? Oh my gosh, I can't think of. Creative embellishments stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me close this so that it doesn't dry out. And I always leave my little lid thing on there. Well, some people don't, but I do. I really. And sorry, I'm not reading chat. Okay, so I'm going to do purples and peaches on this. So I want to do, where's my friend Taj? I want to do aged ivory. There's white. Sorry guys. I'm going through the frontage, the stupendous, my favorite. There's nothing like that stuff, I tell you. Nothing like it. Okay, get myself a piece of paper. Oh, I'm so sorry, Barbara. You know what? Get some onion and have him put onion on the bottom of his feet while he sleeps at night, and then put his socks on. I am telling you what, you will be completely shocked when you see how fast, especially if he takes a nice hot shower. So first I'm going to wrap this this string around here. So see, I could have left that open for another minute. Oh, careful, bug. I'm just going to kind of dab that and then put the lid back on. Because I'm shaky, like I'm fidgety, I feel like I'm really like fumbling. It's really weird. All right. So because I have it going one way, meaning the lace going up and down, I'm bringing, and then the design, the texture is going up and down. So this I'm bringing across so that you get different looks. And I don't know, I might actually leave this one very very shabby antique looking, and then do the other one with because the other one's going to have these stars and moons and stuff. So I might actually do that one with the purple. We'll see. So I've put glue across the back, and I'm just wrapping this string around. I really love this technique. And now I'm going to take my finger, take some of that extra glue, wipe it on there. Actually, I'll get my hot glue and put a nice little dab there. And sorry, I'm not reading the chat again, guys. You can quarter onion, put it in a glass bowl next to the water bed where you sleep. Yeah, I have told like a few people to do the put the onion on the bottom of your feet while you sleep, and actually your feet, you know, I don't know if you know, but you're supposed to put like oils and stuff like that on the bottom of your feet whenever you do essential oils. Well, it wicks in the oils, and it also will pull out the toxins. So yeah, it's it works. It really, really, really works. I had told Mandy about it a while ago, like I don't know, 2 years ago or something like that. Her son was, while she was live, her son was coughing, and I said, he was sick, and she was saying, you know, that he just is not getting better. And I said, well, and he kept having coughing fits. And I said, well, slice of onion, put it on the bottom of his feet. And she did it on live YouTube while she was crafting. And within like 20 minutes, he had quit coughing instantaneously. So it works. I will say it absolutely works. Okay. So this, I want it to be this color. This is the aged ivory. It's absolutely gorgeous, and y'all already know that. So I'm going to just push it on there just a little bit because I didn't paint the chipboard first. So I'm going to pour that back in there. And then I'm going to do, what other pieces did I bring? I'm going to do this, and these I got from Michaels. These I got from Michaels a while ago. I don't remember like how long ago. I don't know if they would still have them or not. Have no idea. I'm so glad you guys came to join me. This is so awesome. I was like, people, there's no way people are even going to get my notification because I haven't been on for so long. I'm so glad you guys did. This is awesome. Yeah, this dauber is about done. I need to get my Stampendous one. And for those of you who have not witnessed the miracle of that which is Frantage embossing enamel, it is not embossing powder. Oh my gosh, did you guys just hear that? Oh, that was my, oh my gosh. That was a whole jar, well, half a jar of bath salts that just fell all over. Oh my gosh, I just cleaned, daggone it. That thing fell and the lid broke. And do you think I, you know, made sure that I put them in a bag. Nope, sure didn't. Sure didn't. Gosh. So this is the chunky white. It's called Deep Impressions because you can imprint in it as well. But so before I was so rudely interrupted by things falling, if you have not witnessed the magic of Frantage, yeah, they're out front doing something. Frantage embossing enamel, you absolutely simply must, at least if you get anything from Queen's Craft Fair, come and get that, because that stuff is amazing. I'm not sure what color I want to do this that chandelier. All right, where's my heat gun? You heard it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, I can. That's my luck. When I get my craft room done, then yep. That's what happens. Clean the craft room and messes just create themselves. Come on. Yeah, see, with this being on just plain chipboard or wood pieces, then it absorbed the embossing powder or the embossing ink, and so I might need to put a little bit more on it. And as you can see, this thicker one, the chunky, it does not give you the detail, which I was fine with that. I wasn't too worried about the detail of the wings because I'm going to put some things on them. So I just mainly wanted the shape. So if I've got that, so then what do I want this one to be? I think I'm going to want that to be a, what am I going to want that to be? Oh, I'm going to want it to be chunky metallic. That's what I'm going to want it to be. That's why I got that out. I already knew. See, there I go. Second guessing myself. And this is a Stampendous dauber. They are fantastic. You can, Joanne there will attest to this. and these girls are very addicted to this Stampendous. I will tell you. It is very, very, very addicting. It's very fun because it's not like your normal embossing powder at all. It's a completely different look. And I'll show you in just 1 second. Because this is wood, I'm putting this stuff on here really thick because it's going to absorb it really quick. And really, before you open your these things, you should roll it around so that it mixes the product up good. But this is all right. Okay. All right, lid. Oh, bye, Negan. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just decided, oh, you know, I should probably sit down. I always forget to sit down. Oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect because it's gonna pull out the golds and stuff out of the other elements on the page. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat again. So is anybody crafting today? Joanne. Yeah, they're amazing. I will say they're absolutely amazing. So, for those of you who've never seen the Stampendous, this is what the Stampendous looks like. So you can see, and this is ivory. What is this called? It's one of my favorites. It's called Aged Ivory. My camera will focus. And it gives you, as you can see, it gives you a texture too, which, you know, you can smooth that out. But I really like the texture. And then this is the chunky white. And this, so what you can do is, so you could heat this up and then you could take a stamp and just push in it. So if you want to have like script running through it, or you can also ink the, and that'll be a technique I'm going to show. We're going to go through all sorts of stuff like that, but just while I'm doing this now, I'll go ahead and tell you. So you could ink your stamp, okay, with, let's say for these colors, let's say you did like a walnut brown or something like that. You could stamp your ink or your stamp, and then you take that stamp and then stamp into this while it's warm, and then you leave it sit there. Excuse me. And then you leave it sit there until the embossing enamel has completely cooled down, and then you pull it out. Okay. Now, sometimes it depends on the surface. Sometimes it will pull some of the embossing enamel off, but 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. It leaves your colored then, so it'd be walnut brown, scripted writing through your angel wing. It's absolutely fantastic. So, excuse me. And then this, so that's the, what is that one? This one is Chunky White, Deep Impressions. And then this one is one of my, they're all my favorite. What am I saying? This one's Chunky Metallic Seasonings is what this one's called. Now, I can reheat this so you can see the different metal looks in it. So it's got like aged copper, silver, black, and whatever other color I missed. Amy, hey girl, how are you? But if I want to change the dynamics of this, okay, if I want to bring more dark forward, all I got to do is heat it again. And if, let's say, it changes and then I'm like, I need it to be a different color. I want a little bit more silver. So then I just heat it again. So it's constantly changing itself to what you need it to be. But I will say, again, as you can see, like here in the center, which I'm not worried about, so that's why I used it. But because it's chunky embossing enamel versus your fine, and there is fine detailed ones too. But that's how come, like right here, it's kind of, you can't see so much of the detail. But I'm not worried about it because I'm going to have something on there. So I used this because I wanted this color, you know. I wasn't really worried about the details. But like if I had a scripted like something with a lot of details, then you wouldn't want to use the chunky. You would want to use the fine, because then you can get the yeah, it's pretty, huh, Victoria? Because then you can get all of the details. It does distort the details just a little bit by using the chunky. But then this is the shabby pink. The shabby pink is my, hands down, my favorite. So you see the white and the gold and then the pink. Hopefully you can see that rose gold in there. It is, oh my gosh, it's just so yummy. And there's, you know, nothing, no two parts look the same. So see, look how much rose gold there is on that one. There you go. Now you're getting the shine. Versus, you know, here is more white. If it would, come on. There it goes. Yeah, I just absolutely love. No way, Amy. Shabby pink is your favorite? I would never, ever have guessed that. And for those of you that don't know, Amy does some amazing shabby work. She does all kinds of like snippet rolls and things like that. She does mixed media as well. She does all sorts of things. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Okay. So now I think I'm going to do this. No, maybe I won't. All right. So now we've got this and this. And then I don't know if I want to, nope, that's too big. And where is, this is called GIMP trim. And this is one of the things I got in my design team package. Oh, of course. Hi, Norgus. How are you? This is called GIMP trim that I got in my design team package. And so I don't know which one I'm going to use. So it's different than your regular GIMP. And oh, here it is. So this is your regular GIMP versus this is GIMP trim. And this, I was absolutely beside myself. I've been looking for this pleated trim forever and had no, excuse me, had no idea that Julie had it in the shop. Had no idea at all. All right. So let me move this off of here so that, thank you, Amy. So how's Miss Amy doing? I haven't been on YouTube for a while. I kind of took a hiatus. I guess you could say that. All right. So if I want to mix in these colors, I think I'm going to mix that in, and I think I'm going to mix this in. Oh, Amy's got a grandbaby? Oh, congrats, Amy. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So, I don't know if there's an actual front or back on this trim, though. It doesn't really look like it. No. All right, so I'm going to start on the bottom just because I want to create a good depth to the ruffle. So now I'll go up and just kind of start working my way up and going to create a layered effect. Hopefully this works. I guess I could have just went, no. I was going to say I could have just went back and forth, but it wouldn't be the same looking. So now I'm going to come up a little bit and go around. And sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat again, sorry. Okay. And then I'm going to go across. All right. Go across and then this will be my last. This will be my last little thing of it, little wrap. Then I will tuck it around the back. And now I will cut. Ah! Don't pull off. All right. So now I'm just going to cut there. Maybe. All right. So now we've created that, and do I want to do this? No. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that one. Do I want to do cream or do I want to do white? Or do I want to do both? That is the $1 million question. Nope, don't like both. I actually do like this cream though on there rather than the white. Wonder how it looks going up. So I love that being right there. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at chat, guys. I need to finish the edge. The edge is... And so if I wrap that one... Yeah. All right, so now just need to cut. I don't want that though. I don't want this little piece sticking up because it's going to look weird. So I'm going to cut as close to that as I can, but then I'm going to trim that little piece off because, yeah, it's just going to look goofy. And now it doesn't. Okay, so there's that. Now, let's find some... Find something to do around her waist. I don't know that I like that. I think I might do... Where is... Man, I don't know how to act to sit down. It's funny, I always forget about sitting down. I always forget about it. I wonder how this will look. Thanks, guys. Oh, who is that? Amy, you guys always do. There's this one lady that you guys all love. And I've been trying to think of her name. She has blonde hair and it's like poofed up. And you guys always like love her images and all that stuff. And I cannot think of who that woman is. But you guys all like her. Do you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't like that on there. I can't remember who the chick is either. Where is my, oh, okay, here we go. Sorry guys, I'm looking for something and I cannot find them. Really? Where are my, dang. That's what happens when you haven't been in your craft room playing. You can't remember where your stuff is. Yes, Marie Antoinette. Yes, gosh, I could not think of who was I talking? I was talking to somebody, and I was like, yeah, you know, the lady that everyone does all sorts of things with her images, and oh my gosh, I could not think of her name to save my life. That looks cute, huh? I think that looks really cute. Or do I want bling? That little string is going to drive me nuts. All right, that scared the crap out of me. I jumped in my that squeal. That's my drawer. For some reason, that stinking drawer does that squeal. It scares me too, Barbara. It's awful. Okay, so I don't know which one to do. I don't know to do bling. Which one do you guys think? Should I? Well, I could do bling as her necklace. Yeah, I'm going to do bling as her necklace. And then I'm going to do pearls as her. I need to get some more flat back pearls. I don't know where I think I must have used them all. These are ones I've had for quite a while. Sorry guys, I know my head's in the way. Okay. Yeah, Marie Antoinette. I could not think of her name to save my life. And it was like I could see her clear as day, but could not think of her name. Nope. Sure could not. Okay, so there's that. Now, let me get some little teeny tiny roses. Sorry, I didn't realize these weren't open. Okay. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. And I want to take, where's my Timmy tool at? Where's Timmy? Okay. That way I can, because this is on these flat black pearls. I didn't say that 3 times fast. They are on the sticky tape like stuff. And so I want to make sure that it's pressed down, that it can't come up somehow, you know. It's all in those details, right, Martha? Okay. Oh, that looks cute. I don't know if you guys can this whatever picture. I can't see it in there correctly. It's so frustrating. Okay. So we will do 1, 2, 3. And I think I'm going to leave it like that for right now. Okay. So if I do, I don't know, I'm going to need this. Let me see yeah, I don't think I'm going to need that. Where is the... I'm a thinking. Here goes Crystal. Okay, so to give these a little bit of a different look, I'm going to... What was that? I think that was all of it. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. And now I'm going to take Clam Baked Beige. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do Clam Baked Beige. Maybe I should just leave it because it's white against that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to spray it because I want that starky white look. Good catch, good catch. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at the... Oh, I guess I could look at the chat room. Oh, Oliver's here. Hey, Bo, how are you? How are you, girly? You know, I have got to say, I am so proud of Amy. I know she's got to be hating it that she's not, you know, around so much, but that's so awesome that she's working her little tail off. And I wonder, do I really like this? Do I like this applique or do I want to use a different one? Do I have a different one in here? Is the question. That is the question, y'all. That is the question. And I don't have. Dang it. And it would take me several minutes. You know what? Oh, I have this trim too. This trim I've been hoarding for a very long time. Wait till you guys see this trim. And I don't remember where I even got it. I absolutely love it though. It's a very cream and very, you know, see-through or whatever you want to call it. Oh no, Bo, I'm so sorry. Gosh, girl. You are really having a tough time right now. I'm so sorry. Dang it. As if you needed more issues, huh? Okay. So if I do this, if I do this, because I'm just trying to, I don't really care how the applique is, but if I just want the texture of it. So I'm not really caring too much about how it's laying, if that makes sense. So maybe if I do that, because see, she's going to be in front. So if I have that coming that way, I have this, because if she's right here, so if I have that coming, I have that coming that way. I don't know why there's so much, there's a bunch of little, must have caught on something. Okay. So if I have this come over this way, and I have, why does that look so strange? So that goes that way. This goes, it could even just hide there, because then this could go here. If I just did that, maybe. I'm just trying to give a silhouette of things, I guess you could say, so that you see the main parts, but yet I don't need the whole thing seen. I hope that makes sense of what I'm looking at when I'm laying these things down. Gosh, Bill, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I haven't read if you've written anything else, but that just sucks, girl. I just found out this girl died yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. That was only, she was either 39 or 41, and she literally got sick and then was gone. I mean, it's crazy. Life is just so precious. It just makes you, like Bo, it makes you think about the things people have to go through on a daily basis and stuff. And then it was just the anniversary of my husband's mom passing away, and it really, makes you wake up, and then, of course, it was Nikki's mom's anniversary too, of her passing away. It's just sad. Life is short. That is for sure. All the trials and tribulations, that people have to go through. There's a guy that I was just listening to his story last night, and man, that poor guy, he got, when he was 3 years old, like he was, constantly going without food and all sorts of stuff. Well, he his parents tied him up and put him in a tree because he was so hyper or whatever, and they actually tied him in a tree. And I mean, he's doing good now, but man, to hear his life story, it's crazy the things that people have to endure. It's just nuts. And the guy, I mean, he, there's a ton of other things too, but he had every single right to, quit on life because of the things that he had to go through, and he kept going. He's resilient. It's pretty impressive. Come on, drawer. I'm thinking a little pearl would be cute there. What does it say? The nurse that come in to check on him, I told him about the blood pressure. Oh, the blood in his urine, and my husband could not move his stuff. He called the ambulance. Oh, wow. So Bo, is he at least able to like move his body and stuff now, or is he still not moving one side of his body? How is he doing? I know you said you were bringing him home so that you could take care of him, you know, because I agree with you that you will be the best, you know, caregiver. Yeah, it's hard. It's really, really, really hard, but you know that he's taken care of. There's no way I would, you know, want somebody taking care of my husband either. So I agree with you, girly. But it's tough. I will say it's tough. So I've got to trim this little piece of material is driving me nuts. All right, so with these, I want to where's my, here it is. With these, I want to glitter them up really, really well. Sorry guys, hopefully you guys aren't getting bored. If so, I apologize. And I'm going to use 3D matte gel. And I'm just wiping this across here. This is diamond dust or twinklets, whatever you guys want to call it. It's the it's actual glass. Whoo, look how icy those are. So see, that's why I wasn't worried about getting all the detail of the wings, because I knew that I was going to do, I didn't know I was going to do this, but I knew I was going to do something like this. And so I didn't need all that detail. Oh, hold on. So, hey June! Hey Miss June! How's Miss June today? Okay. I'm going to put that on. All right. So now I will glue that one. this one. And of course, you know, you want to look across to make sure it's symmetrical. Okay, and then push. How's Miss June today? How was work? She's like, don't remind me. That's how it was. Oh, no. Tagged on it. Ouch. Okay, and I got a piece of glass stuck in my hand. Gosh, the glue is making the glitter stick to my fingers. Okay, now it's sticking. So now I need some chipboard to lift it up off of there. Well, yeah. But do I want that one? Or do I want this one? How can I? Come on. Oh, that's not going to work either. Dang it. Where do I want that broken piece at? See, that broken piece is very, very important. And see, you can't see it enough right there. And I know it's just not going to look, yeah, don't look good just right there. It's got to be at an angle. Maybe I don't worry about that pearl so much. So now, but do I like that? Or do we like this? Oh. And if I go over this with wax? Yeah, watch this. Oh my gosh. Where's the bubble wrap? No bleeding on the top. Right? You know we're having another one. So excited. I wonder if I should really make this dark. And then, oh, here's the cat. What are you guys doing? I wonder if I should paint that and then... No. Hey, June, there was this lady that I seen the other day, and she was, Tito is her best buddy too. And it made me think of you so much. It had me cracking up. I was like, oh my gosh, June would so love this lady. I don't know if you can even see the difference in this wax or not. Let me see, what's everybody saying? Oh, Joanne, what color is that wax? Hey, Karina, how are you? Wow, long time no speak, girl. Tito is my buddy. This is vintage silk, I believe. Yeah, vintage silk. And so hopefully you can see. Can you see what it's doing? Hopefully you can. And there's Kat, right? Did I get your name right, Kat? So for those of you that are just coming in, I'll show you my other little canvas I did earlier. And this is number 2. Yeah, I actually got a project completed and on to the second. But I cheated and had this one almost done. So this is my other one. And it has butterflies across it and then says explore. Watch when you can, Bo. That's what I had to do once I missed. Oh, I got your name right. I'm proud of myself. Need to pat myself on the back. So how's Miss Karina? How is Kat doing? Are you guys crafting? Oh, thank you, Victoria. Oh, you hadn't seen that one either, huh? Oh, yeah, you hadn't seen that one. Sorry. Hey, you know what? Oh, I could take this. Yeah, watch this. Okay, do you see that? Do you see that? Can you see that little shine that it just did? Oh, yeah. And I'll put some right here. Can you see that? Oh, dang, I don't know if you guys can see. This lighting for this StreamYard is so frustrating. Because I cannot see. Yeah, that vintage silk is just the right touch. What's that song? You got the right stuff. Yeah. Wow, I can't even believe I remember that song. So then if I touch that, so okay, so see there, see how there's nothing? And then I'll just touch it with that wax. And then, where did it go? And then, dang, I don't know if you guys can see that. Anyway, I wish that you guys could see it. I'm going to take pictures. I am going to take pictures, Joanne. She's like, yeah, right. No, I have been setting up that other room so that I can put the store stuff in there, and so I'll have everything organized. I'd almost had it done, and then I had to redo it. So, all right. Okay, so that one added that little touch. Victoria, yeah, right. Hey, I'm trying to do better. No promises, though. I will say that, no promises. Because if I say, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I am like seriously burdened with a lot of guilt if I don't, and so I can't do that to myself anymore. Because sometimes, you know, you just can't do it. But I'm going to try and get in the habit of just hurrying, taking the picture right after, and then uploading it, you know, not worrying about the lighting and adjusting things and whatever else. There's so much detail right here on these little flowers that that's why it's taking so long, because I'm really trying to get all of those little teeny tiny details. Because see, like that flower there, you couldn't even really see them unless you brought them out like this. So that's why I'm excited about, see if I have that brown wax. Oh, sorry, I need to see really quick because it's what? Oh, it's 2:30. Okay, I'm okay. Did you do those frames with a Prima mold? Okay, Crystal, you can send that to me. Although, life happens, plans change. Yes. So did you do those frames with a Prima mold? Actually, I made my own mold, Victoria. Because these frames are, oh my gosh, they're $14 a piece. Freaking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Nuts. Like nuts. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Every 3 minutes or less, I have to hit the live. What? Wonder why. Huh. And refreshed. Oh, I'm sorry. So, what I was going to say, waxes. So the brown, see if I had the brown, then I could have hit this occasionally with the brown and then come back in and then bring in that other. Let me see though, with this decrepit dust, artisan powder. Let me see about, oh, I've got that glue open. Gosh. Let me see if I've got a, that's black. Because if I've got some kind of brown, then that's vintage ivory. This is taupe. This is French amber. Then maybe it could bring out more of the brown. We'll see here in a second. That might make it look a little crazy. Hold on one second, guys. Dennis, could you let Foxy out? Foxy, go potty. She should be out there. These dogs are so funny. They only like me to let them out. It's unbelievable. Daggone it. She's right back here again. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I have to go let my spoiled dog out that won't let anybody else take her out. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So this is just bringing in a little teeny bit of, you know, an orange color. And this is the artisan powder. And it'll lighten up after I brush it. And if I want it even lighter than that, then I can just take the wax and go back over it, and it will change it. So then here's the pink. I love this pink, of course, you know. So this will be just enough of a highlight to bring some color around it, you know. So this dust is made to go into crevices and make it look really, really old and grungy. It's also known as decrepit dust, which is what everybody knows it of as of now. Ah, I took the lid off. Daggone it. So see, now this one's going to be more tan. So And this works really, really well. Like if you want to put a bunch of glue, or not a bunch, but glue, and if you want to put some water, it will act like a dry rub stain. Okay, that's all I should need. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's what I was thinking too, Christine. You read my mind, girl. It's scary in there. Be careful. So now I'll just go through and brush it into each other so it kind of blends the tones. And then I'll go back over it with the wax. Here, let me shut this guy. Might be your weather, Martha, is why it's doing that. See, now it's got that color because I'm lightly touching it. It's got that color, but then it's also bringing it more forward, bringing the design more forward. Oh my gosh, this dog is going to drive me nuts. My Pomeranian is 13 years old, and she literally is like, she's going blind, and she she's standing here staring at me. She's going blind and also deaf, I think, because she keeps, like, if there's a really loud bang on the floor or something, oh, she barks like somebody just knocked at the door. But if someone knocks at the door, she doesn't really bark. It's crazy. I've never had this experience with an animal, so it's nuts. But she's so, like, goofy. She's totally not herself, but yet she's so happy, you know. She's always happy. Like, she's not, you know, suffering or whatever, you know, like you'd think an old dog would be. She's not suffering like that at all. But she's a loony. That's for sure. Yeah, Talise. Yeah, these are all those new frames. Yeah. But they're so expensive. It's ridiculous. But I mean, they are nice, but they're expensive. Like, I get, you know, I get some stuff, but other stuff, it's like, dang. So now I'm gonna go on the edge just to, my gosh, I gotta do my nails. My nails are driving me nuts every single time I look at them. They're making me crazy. So anybody crafting? Or everybody just sitting and chilling? Yes, Frank Garcia. You know, he's got to make addicting stuff. You know, he's on a cruise right now. Oh my gosh. You know what, I will say this year, okay? Like, I haven't even bothered to put out any videos. Well, I had an issue, but because anyway, I had an issue and couldn't go live from my phone, and didn't find out until we literally were down there on the floor. But it's okay. I really believe it happened for a reason, which, you know, everything does. But I actually was able this time to talk, and I know last time I interviewed, you know, all of the artists and stuff like that, and that was fantastic. But I will say they act so different when they're in front of the camera than when they're behind the camera. They don't they let a little bit of themselves out, you know, when they're in front of the camera. But when it's just you chatting with them and, you know, really talking to them and getting to know them, it's a whole neat, different experience. So I literally had such a great time after I got done being stressed. I actually had such a great time just talking with them and getting to know them. It really was fantastic. And so and that wouldn't have happened if, you know, I was able to go live, because, you know, I would have been focused on my live videos. So it ended up, man, look how pretty. Hopefully you guys can, dang, I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, me neither, Bo. Me neither, girl. I have not crafted either. So I get you. Oh, and now Barbara's playing with beads. That's awesome. That's so awesome. What are you doing with the beads, Martha and Barbara? Me still beading. How did I know? Okay. So if I put that there, man, I wish you guys, I hope you guys can see that. I really do. I hope you can see that shine. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of it. Where's my... where are we at? Why is that? There we go. Oh, goodness. Hello, Jade. Hello, Jade. Pretty bird. Okay. Okay, shh. All right. So if I have that there. Oh, I need to heat that with the heat gun though, to set that stuff. All right. I wonder if, good grief, my mind is just a going. No, where's my other? Careful. Where's my other images? Sorry guys, let me look for a couple more images. Okay. See, this is what happens when you start crafting and then it's like, oh, but I need that and I need that and I need, oh, I didn't get that. It's like, daggone it. I thought I had everything laid out. Oh, okay, here they are. It sucks being short because then you can't see when you're trying to get in the filing cabinet. So, let's see. I don't know if that, no, that might not. I thought I had another. I would have sworn that I had other. Dang. No, that's not. Tag on it. I mean, it's not like you're going to see a ton of it, but you will see a little bit of it. Could take the Stamperia. Yeah, I want the. Hang on it. I want the vellum. Where's my other vellum pieces? Ooh. Oh, they're right here. I knew I had them. Gosh. More stuff dropping, I swear. Why do I bother cleaning? Oh, and they're not even the right. They're not even the right ones. Okay, so that's not. This might work. If I just do. Oh, that's the same image, huh? No, I really want the script or the music notes. Oh, okay, Cat, just lay right there. Sure. Lay right on my stuff. You're not short, just low profile. Uh-oh, what happened to Sandra? I'm so frustrated right now. What? 2 + 1? Oh, 3? I had to order 3 items using 2 fingers for broccoli and 1 for Newt. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor girl. So if I have that there, then you can see that writing. Or if I have that there, I actually like that writing. Aha! Because you won't be able to see. Right? Let me make sure. Oh. You will. Daggone it. This is really not working out. Let me look again. Sorry, guys. I will say, it feels so good to be crafting. It feels fantastic. Alright, what is this file? I had printed like lots of images, so I don't know why I can't find my images. Oh, in the folder marked vellum. Imagine that. Gosh. Look at this cute little girl. She's just so cute. Sorry, I knew I had a ton of images. I knew I did. All right. Where'd that other piece go? And that's the thing, like, I save all of my pieces of scraps from vellum, so that if you, okay, oh my word, one of the nurses that I had a problem with when I was fighting for my husband's life is his nurse. She is his nurse. I was hoping she was not. Well, you know what? You have the right to say you don't want her to be his nurse. So if you feel that strongly about it, I would absolutely say I don't want that nurse. Just go and speak to the, what is it? Oh my gosh, what is it called? Sorry, I can't remember right now what that's called. The person that's in charge of all them. All right, so that there will give that script, or I could do this one, which would be that, and it would be right here. Poor Doberman, he lives in an apartment. What? When short people fall, they are practically already on the ground, so not as much pain. Sandra, thanks for the laughs. You're welcome. I guess I couldn't have said I'm taking Chinese. What, Sandra? Read your comment. I guess I couldn't have said I taking Chinese. LOL. I knew what you were ordering. You didn't even have to tell me. With glasses, Barbara, too many years doing beads without them. Oh, Bo, that sucks. Poor Doberman. Not really sure where the Doberman came in, but okay. Do what Crystal said, Bo. Tell them you don't want that nurse. Exactly. It's your right. It absolutely is your right. 100%. And they're not gonna, you're not gonna think they're not gonna think you're rude or whatever else. And who cares if they do? I'll tell you what. When it comes to, well, it wouldn't even have to be my husband. If I was visiting, one of y'all, or if whatever, I would say, hey, this person is not being right, and so we need to do something about it, period. But there's something called, it's the, not residential nurse, it's the something. It's the something nurse. I forget what it's called, but it's like like a headmaster of a college. It's like that. Okay, so that is too see-through. Well, yeah. All right, this one. And now just what piece of this one? All right. So this. All right, so that and that right there. Where'd that mark go? Well, I could have sworn I made a mark twice now, and it keeps not doing it, so. All right there. That's where I thought. All right. Now, I don't want too much flour. So I'm just going to go around this edge because that one piece right there is getting it really close. And I'm making sure it seals there, but then I can still lift this up, as you see, so that, okay, that, wow, that looks good. So that I can lift it up and trim it, because you know you don't want those little corners sticking out. All right, so I'll just take these scissors, trim that, and trim that, and oop, trim that. And this, I guess I don't really even need to trim, so I'll just glue it, because you won't be able to see it on the front. And yeah, I'm going to run an extra little spot of glue right there, and extra spot of glue right there. And just so you know, like the Mondays will not be on this type of stuff. Actually, we're going to do something different. Where did my lid go? There it goes. It'll be different, but I just wanted to kind of get, I was going to start this all last week, but I didn't. And so starting next week, we'll be doing other things besides this. Okay. So I want to put something there, and I'm thinking I'm going to want it to be some sort of bling. Done it. I think that's what I want there. I don't know. It's either that or it's either that or this. dang, I wonder if I should have put this, if I should put that there. No, because then that dress is going to be covering up anyway. Okay, where'd the dress go? Here's the dress. And thanks. Thanks, Sandra. Thank you, Joanne. Yes, please do thumbs up. So that's the thing is, so if you share this, okay, and I don't know, I feel weird. I feel weird just asking people to thumbs it up. But I did learn that if you share it, then that's the same as 5 likes. But it actually helps like my channel to be promoted to other people rather than just sitting there with the same people. And the other thing is, as much as we're chatting here, I just learned, as much as we're chatting in the stream, you know, if you want to come back and leave a comment, even if it's just a heart or whatever, or you say nice or ugly or whatever, okay, then by adding those comments after the fact, then it actually promotes your channel a lot more. So yeah, if you guys would do that, that would be, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Because I'm really going to try and push it, you know. Okay, so if I've got this here, and then I have this angel here, all right, so if she's right there, and then if I do, no, for some reason, I'm wondering if I do, yeah, or if I do it here. Yep, probably like that. So if I do this off to the side, yeah, it goes off of the thing. However, it comes off here and there, so it's not too much of a pull. But if I do it this way, that doesn't look bad either. And then I could do flowers here, or if I did that here, I could do flowers here. Or should I do it in the middle? But if I do it in the middle, see, I still need to bring something right here. So I'm thinking this. And maybe I want to make this come up so it sticks off of the canvas a bit. And then do this here so that this wing touches right under that. But then you can still see that little, oh, let me take wax and hit that bead, because then that's going to make that bead come to life. Oh, well, I thought it would make it come to life a lot more than what it did. And then I will put some of this wax in here. Yeah, that looks cool. All right. And then, oh, thank you, Sandra. Christine said left bottom. Okay. Well, the only thing I'm concerned about that, though, is, so if I do, see, if I do that there, this is really fluffy. It's getting irritating. If I do that, well, if I do it just like that, How come that don't want to? Oh, that's trying to come off. Alrighty then. So I need a popsicle stick to go across the back so that it will brace that so that they won't do that anymore. So I'll just cut there. Actually, what am I doing? If I leave it, then it's going to strengthen the wings. So that strengthens them all the way across the board. And it lifts it up just enough. Hey! Perfect. What do you know? What do you know? Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love it when things like that happen. All right. So now they're not floppy. Well, not floppy, but you know what I mean. They're stronger. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and glue the frame down. We'll do Crystal. Come. Oh, I haven't missed anybody, right? I can't scroll up right now. If anybody else has come in and I haven't seen you, I'm sorry. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be crafting. It feels so good. It's been a little while, that's for sure. All right. Oh, that top is going to be off of there, huh? Okay. So I'm button that right up against there. I just want to make sure that it sticks. Yes, me, I am Seb. Jean, hey! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I didn't see, or you just came in right now. Yes, me, I am sad face now. Oh, have you been here for a while? I can't believe that I'm so sorry I didn't see you. Oh, thank you, Joanne. Yeah, it really feels really feels good. It really does. I don't know. I'll tell you guys about everything, but I was in a, yeah, it was nuts. Okay, so oh, that's right. I was bringing this over here, but I want to at least have it. I want to at least have it like there. Okay, so I will. How's Jean? Don't be sad. Crystal didn't see me, Martha. Gosh, she's all telling on me. Brat. Ka-chunk. There I go. Right onto the bus. Dang. Oh, I just put glue on here and didn't even need to. Daggone it. See? See what you're doing, Jean? It's all your fault. Okay, so right there though, I need some. Oh, good. Wow. It lined it up really good. Oh, I should have put some. Dang, I should have put some on the back of her dress. Oh, I'm good. Dang it. All right. Is that it? Yes. It's so hard to do it and you can't see. Yes, I see you still have space to work. Yes, still a brat, dear. Yes, you are. That's okay. I love you that way, so. That's the way we like you. Right? Right, girls? Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I don't know. All right, so now flowers. Flowers. I know I want some right here for sure. So that's going to need to be a 5-pack instead, because a 3-pack is not going to be enough to bring, you know, enough attention there. But you also don't want it so, you don't want so, well, dang. I don't want that one there. You also don't want so much attention that it, you know, takes away either. So let me get some flowers, and that will be let me see. What flowers do I want? I think I'm just going to do whites and creams. Yep. All right. The cat's like, do you still have, oh yes, it's wonderful to have Crystal back. We missed her. Oh, thank you, Talise. Yeah, I've missed you guys too. I really have. It's just one of them things. It's like, you know, when you're going through things, I don't know, for me in particular, I don't want to be the person that brings anybody down, especially like, you know, during holidays and all that crap. You just don't want to, I don't know. You know that people already are going through things, so you don't want to be that person that comes in and just, you know, pulls the mood. I do not want to be that person. Never have wanted to be that person. Okay, so I know what I want to do. Where is my... Oh, where are they? Right here. So I know I showed you guys this bag. I've been hoarding this bag like forever. It has really cool, just little beads, little, these little sequins that are in here. I tell you, if anybody ever can find these, Martha, Mrs. Bead Woman, if you can ever find these, please let me know, because I really would love to have... Do you see that? So there's different sizes of those. And it's just a little mix pack, and they're amazing, and I've had them forever because I can't find any more. So if anybody knows of where... Oh yes, the giggles. Tuna, Duke's, mayo, and crack. What? Duke's mayo and crackers? What is that, Vic? Oh yes, the giggles. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jean. It's very pretty, crystal, like, oh, Jean, look at my other one. So this is project number 2. I'm on a roll. Just saying. There's my first one. Oh, it turned out kind of cool, huh? I actually really like... It's actually very heavy. You guys would be beside yourself if you felt how heavy it was. It's very pretty, like always, crystal. Yes, in fact, I asked Nikki if you came on the other night. Victoria said, wow, they have Duke's up on North Old Bay seasoning. Oh, I love Old Bay. Oh my gosh, I've only been here in the South for a few years. Oh, really, Vic? That's crazy. Oh, wow. Crystal Bicone. I don't know what they are, Talise. I don't know all those, 80 words and all that stuff that y'all talk about. I don't know all those. But if you guys can find them... So it's flat on the back. And I don't have any to spare. It's flat on the back, and then it has a bunch of different dimensions on the top, and then it's completely like cut off and flat on the very top. If that makes any sense. You guys hear my bird? He's saying, pretty bird, pretty bird. Kiss, 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 kiss. Pretty bird, pretty bird. He'll start singing happy birthday to me. Okay, we've had Old Bay for decades. Yeah. Okay, I'm Canadian. What's Duke's? Mayonnaise. Oh, Duke's mayonnaise. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, Crystal, you haven't missed a beat. Hey, I'm trying. Okay. So, I'm thinking, I don't know what I want there. I'm thinking that I don't want... I'm thinking just a little pearl will probably be... Oh, you know what? Aww, that would have been pretty too. Just cut out a butterfly and have that as the top. Huh. Oh, can you guys see that? So I'm going to do another one, and I'm going to do it. Look at that. I'm originally from Maryland. Yes, that's what I was going to say is it's actually in Maryland. It's from Maryland, I mean. Yeah, I'm a Delaware girl, so yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting a flat back pearl. Because I really think that unless I have like a shiny... Oh. I do have a single run. No, that rhinestone isn't going to look good though, huh? Because of the softness of the whole thing, like it's just not going to. And that's almost too big. Well, no, that one's perfect. Oh, but they're cream color. Is it? Because see, these pearls are white, so I don't want to put, you know, a pearl that doesn't. Oh, well, it looks fine. I don't want to put a pearl that doesn't look right on it. Was what I was trying to say. Good grief, somebody's driving something really noisy. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, that's good. You know, see, hindsight's always 20/20. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Pretty bird. Oh, pretty bird. Can you guys hear him? Okay, come on, go under there. Really? Really? I wonder if that's too much, though. Let me see. Let me zoom up so I can see. Looking in the. See? I can't see. I can't see in this camera. Okay. I don't know if. Yeah, it's not going to come off there now. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could do it in. Is that too much, though? I don't know. I can't right now, Jean, because they're sitting on eggs, and so yeah, they might quit sitting on the eggs if I don't mess with them when it's this season for lovin's. No catfish or any fish. Oh, you don't like catfish? I like catfish. I like any fish. I like any seafood. But I will. He's a parrot, and then I have cockatiels as well. He's looks good to me. Love bling. So okay, here's another thing. I do have. Where did it go? I do have. I do have pearl as well, But I'm almost thinking because there's already well, if I can find the end. Good grief. Oh, there's the end. I'm just wondering, because see, here's pearls. Yeah. I think the bling was better. Even though that's pretty. But it doesn't want to sit. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't want to sit in that. Man, I wonder if I can take that dress form off for a minute. It's not going to let me break it off. Because I was thinking I could put it on the inside of the frame, you know? Dang it. I do need to put some hot glue under the frame itself, though. Oh, my neighbor's dog's so annoying. I don't know. I don't want to take away from her dress. Does that make sense? But I'm really liking that bling. It's just there's little like pieces of dang. I guess I could probably heat it up and then it could pop off, huh? Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat again. I'm gonna try and heat it and see if it will let me at least lift it off. Whoo! Okay. It kind of... How am I going to do that? I don't want to melt that. Oh, yeah, you can smell it. It's trying to melt that material. Ooh. Okay, yay. All right. So if I, sorry guys if I'm missing any. So I was thinking I could put it just here on the inside of the frame. I don't know. We'll see here in just... just a second, because the thing that's bugging me is there's grooves right here, but I might be able to just like cut it out, that groove. Nope. It needs to be up there. Okay, so where's my Timmy scissors? Yeah, I was getting ready to grab my undo, Christine. Yep. So I'm just trying to chew this piece up of this. There we go. All right. I think, yep, that's perfect. All right. So I will just run a little bead right there. Come on. And there. Come on. Come on, I don't want that one crooked though. Sorry guys, I know my head's right in the way, I'm sure. All right. All right. I didn't want the rhinestones laying sideways, and they were trying to lay sideways. Wow, that looks pretty, huh? That looks pretty just by itself. Well, I'm done. I don't know if I like that on there or if I want, or I'd rather have it on the, yeah, I think I'd rather have it on that right there. Make up your mind. Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right. Oh. Okay. There's that. Now we got to get this girl back where she was. See, I could have been cheap and just not even filled right here. And then, because her dress covers it up. So it really is pointless to have it there. But I wasn't thinking. And I'm a cheapie. I would have done that. So dang it. But it's all right. Worst things happen, right? Okay. Yeah, see that little, I love that little jewel there. Oh, I would have actually liked this there now. Dang. Okay, I need to stop. So now I'm going to put glue all in those same spots that it was. Sorry, I know my head's in the way again. Okay. My kids keep calling, texting, and asking me something. I missed it. Sorry. Put them my suspended animation. Fifi is cooking pork chops, fried taters, and pinto beans. Oh, yummy. Dang. Why, oh, why is it not staying on? Oh, poor Martha. I will make cornbread. Oh my gosh, yummy. You need to come and make dinner at my house. Okay, so now all we got to do is flowers. Flowers. Oh, I need a oh, that's way too big. And that actually might be okay, paintbrush to wrap the ends around. These paintbrushes, if you do this It is fantastic. And create this little corkscrew, you know. It just adds so much nice little dimension for your flower bouquets. I love it. Heck yeah, Talise. Man, that's awesome, girl. So if I do, I'm not going to want that on that one. Well, I'll leave that one, but did I not pull out more? Sorry, kitty. So, all right. So I can put that one there. And ah, daggone it. That one there. And how do I want that little thing to come out? And that one. That maybe. That one there. And then that little corkscrew can just be there. There we go. And then I will put, I don't know if I need these three. Maybe I'll just cut them. Where's the... So... Sorry guys, I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm focused on doing this. I don't know. I don't really like those. There. Dang it. So if I make a little bouquet, actually if I stick them out right here. There we go. That's a lot better. I need some other color though. I really was trying to keep it neutral though. But if I do the dress is paying peekaboo, my head is floating in a very good way. Martha. Yeah, those are too big. Dang. What do I do with that other one? Maybe I don't even need them. Maybe it'll be fine without them. I'm thinking so. Oh. Did you guys see that? But what I was going to do earlier, where's my little bag? Here we go. These little flowers. And I don't know if it's gonna, it might not look good. No. Dang, I just need to bring, somehow I need to bring it's missing something. And it's driving me nuts now. Oh, I wonder if I've got any, so if I do this, yeah. I'm really wanting it to be very, very, you know, plain, antique looking. So like I want to pop a color, but I really like the washed out looking color, and I'm worried that if I bring something else in, then it's going to bring it in too much. There's nothing that I have that let me see these. No. Where's okay, what are you guys saying? pop of color would be nice. Oh my gosh, Crystal, that's stunning. Oh, thank you. Dress is playing peekaboo. Pop of color would be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the left. Yep. And then Christine said top left. What about a butterfly? I'm literally on the same page. Script on the top left. That's actually what I was just thinking too. No twisted tissue. Playing hard to get. What was I? So I was thinking I could do this, and I can make it a lot more. I can change the color, of course. So if I do that, and then if I do a butterfly, and I have this that has script on it, and looking at the little round pearls, so I should probably do the one that has the little, even though I really want to do the pink, but I really am, I'm challenging myself to do it very monotone. So it's like a personal challenge, so that I quit using the same exact colors. So all of my yeah, they're Prima. Aren't they gorgeous? I absolutely love them. But I mean, even this has a little teeny bit of a so let me do this real quick. So yeah, if you guys, I don't know what these beads are, but if you guys find some, because see, I was going to, before I did this bling around this, I was going to put these in little piles here and around here. But then I was like, no, I'm gonna, oh my gosh, my cat. Why did you just do that? You're such a brat cat. Do you know that? There's no other words but that you are a brat cat. Just saying. Yes, that with butterflies. Those pink and greens. What about the fabric butterfly? What fabric butterfly? Oh, this one, June? It's big. Oh, well. Oh. I do have that butterfly. Oops. Where's my ones? Oh, right here. Don't listen to June. Okay, yelling at TV. Don't pee, Martha. Christine, don't listen to June. Hey. Not that one or that one. Too dark. Okay, listen to June. Not that one. You are funny. That's frustrating, huh? When you're yelling at the TV and you're like, daggone it. Why can't you hear me? I'm talking to you. All right. Pink one, the script one. You guys are funny. That and the pink one. So what if I do this in bright purple? That really throw a wrench in y'all's program, huh? Not the other way. What? That way, not the other. Okay, do I want it? Do I want it white or do I want it? I want it shabby, huh? Nope. June. You guys are funny. June, I bet you were shocked you got home and I was on TV, huh? Or on YouTube. You're like, wait a minute. Yeah, I was thinking peach too. I was. But that's always the colors I go to. All right, Nikki. Woo! You guys are funny. Barbara. Right side up. Okay. Not. Hey, you know what? Where's that paper? I actually still have the paper, June, from when I wrote it down. Where's it at? I think it's right here. Nope, not that one. I still have that paper when I wrote down whatever date it was. No, I can't remember. Yeah, I seen it Saturday when I was cleaning up in here, and oh my gosh, I busted up laughing. Oh, Lorna's back. She's gonna be like, yeah, Crystal. Mm-hmm. You said. Oh, where's my... Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Look, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. That honestly is perfect. It really couldn't be any more perfect. In case y'all were wondering. Oh, really? I'm out of glue. Yeah, welcome back, Lorna. Long time no see. I ate lunch with Crystal, now I can't ready to eat supper. Right. Well, so I would have gotten off a while ago, but you know how I said my husband had came home? Well, he had a very short day today, so I didn't need to. I do need to, you know, of course, cook dinner and all that stuff, but he was already home, so I wasn't stressed about getting off of YouTube. Okay. But this works out perfect because I'll be able to, dang, the only thing I don't like about this, oh, I forgot about that guy. The only thing I don't like about this is the tape. You can see the shininess of it. It's really irritating. Okay, there's one other thing I'm looking for. Hmm. So these are from Chaos for You as well. So yeah, there's several things on here that are from Chaos for You. So I wonder if... No. I was thinking maybe... Nope, that's going to look stupid. Never mind. Forget that one. I'm wanting like a soft... Where are my feathers at? I'm wanting a soft feather look to add to the wings. Where are my feathers at? I haven't seen them forever. Oh. Oh, that's a snowman. I was trying to pull the snowman apart. Okay, these are... Where are my feathers at? Dang it. Well, I don't know where my feathers are, so... Dang, that sucks. I didn't get my nap today. I told Nikki Crystal was live, but I think she went to sleep. Oh. Yeah, that job takes a lot out of her mind. So I hope that she is sleeping. Honestly. Okay, so this butterfly, let me trim, because it has this, sheer stuff. No, June, I thought I was the only one who napped. Of course I do it in my chair. It's storming here. We want butterflies. Yeah, it's just trying to decide what butterfly now. And I don't know if this is going to be too big or not, but I'm trying to clean it up. And if anything, it'll be used. I almost think that one's too big. See, if it didn't have this other part, if it was just this size, like that would be perfect. But it's just too big. Do I put it there? Yeah. Do I put it going that way, or do I put it going this way? I think it goes this way. I don't nap, Joanne. I rest my eyes for hours. That's a good idea. I don't know if I can take it, because it has these little pearl things, and so I don't know if I can. What I was thinking though is I was thinking of doing a pin really quick. Where's my... Ah. I was thinking about this. And then of course, you know, put some, let me put some other. Where are my other beads? Where are my beads? Where are my beads? Oh my gosh, this is what happens when you clean your craft room. You don't know where your stuff is. Those. I guess I could just do these little ones. What other ones though that would be better? But this will bring, actually this would bring in some color. Just a little bit of color. And where's the... Okay. I know that's not the way that it's supposed to be, but that's okay. I'm not... maybe I want a bigger one. Okay, so if I do this and I do I do this, and then I do this, and then do that, and then do that. Oop. Maybe I should put him at the top rather. Yeah, I should have put him at the top. Ooh. So if I do something like that, that's too much. Get on there. Does that look stupid? That's not what I'm after. Gosh, how can I get that one apart? Wonder if these are easier. I know I have to have some other butterflies. I have to. Oh, I do. I'm so dumb. Yes. Oh, I'm so dumb. Because I just need the next size up for butterfly. Oh, what am I missing? Look up, rechat. Look up, rechat. Okay, hold on. Dragonfly. Veto to that butterfly stick pin. Here we go. Okay, what'd I miss? Fur in your teeth. Oh my gosh. Garlic, onion, pepper. Even Christine agrees. Okay, here we go. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Let's go, June. It's the funniest part. Dragonfly. Dragonfly will look great. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Veto the butterfly. Dragonfly. Dang it, listen, Linda. Dragonfly. Nobody likes you. Damn it. I just found these butterflies. What about this butterfly? You might like my Futterfly, okay? You might like it. Where'd it go? Oh. What about this one, Lippy Lucy's? That one's too big, huh? Is that one too big? Gosh. What are they saying? I'm getting sore fingers, infractions on vetoes. Crystal singing. I do it my way. I want it my way. That one, this is just too big, huh? And this one is, I don't know, it's something different about it. Okay, let's see, Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Oh, I have these. See what happens when you don't look at your stuff? I have this. That's too big. This one might not be though. And I can change the color, but that's. Ooh. Vito. Linda, get me a cupcake. Crystal just cut off the big wings. On this? Well, so I have a dragonfly, but the dragonfly's huge. Killing the butterfly. Killing it. Whoops. Oh my gosh, look at my desk. Holy cow. Should I leave these pearls on it? Yeah, huh? Okay. Ow. Ow. Get in there. Oh, I know what I could do instead. I really want thicker. Oh well. Dang, I really wish I knew where my feathers are. I have actually really nice feathers that would Make those wings look cool. Okay. So I was thinking that that would give it like the strength, you know, but yeah. Oh gosh, what are you guys doing? How about a saying? What? Cut off the one you already cut off. How about Red Bull? It gives you wings. I like the metal butterflies. Step away from the butterflies. Fold its wings up a little. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna heat it with the heat gun. Hopefully it doesn't melt. You guys are funny. Haha. Oh, very nice. Yes, perfect. Perfect, ladies. Perfect. Thank you for your help. That is what I was wanting. It was driving me nuts because I knew that I was wanting something, but just could not figure it out. That's perfect. That's the exact size. Why didn't I do that a while ago? Even though you guys told me to 1,000,000 times. Okay, that needs to go there. That needs to go there. Well, I have 2 things put away. That's nice. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff on my desk. Holy crap. What do you think? Is that it? Let me see. What does it... Exhausted. Brat. No. Nope. See, I was thinking of, instead of these, to have these little flowers in the center of the butterfly. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I think this is good because it goes with the pearls and everything else. So, what do you guys think? How long did it take you to decide on the butterfly? 45 minutes? Probably, Joanne. Probably actually longer than that. I wonder if this little one. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I went to look and I was gone. Okay, so I've got to go because I don't know what that. I have no idea what just happened, but that gave me a heart attack. Wow. Okay. Well, let me show you the project and then I'm gone. Oh my gosh, that was nuts. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That scared the living daylights out of me. All right, so here is project 1. And here's project 2. And look, they actually would look nice together on the wall. So the other one, I don't know what I'm going to do with the other one. Probably going to do something similar. Who knows? Anyway. Well, I hope you guys liked it. I really, really, really appreciate you guys staying and hanging out with me and stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and get off here before StreamYard kicks me off. I don't know if there's some kind of new thing. I know I pay for the service, so I shouldn't be getting out of here. Thank you. Thank you, June. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to let you go. So thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Barbara, June, Christine Hoback, Martha, everybody that's been here. Linda, listen. Thank you, Shirley. Alrighty, girlies. I'm gonna let you go because I don't want this thing to hang up. So, alrighty. Thank you very much, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.